We're back for another gaming session with a slightly dying mouse this time. I might have to change the batteries. I was about to say right now, but not right now. I might have to change the battery soon. Let's see. I think coal power has actually upgraded this game quite a bit, optimized a lot of it, because it does seem to load much quicker, and the graphics seems to be much smoother, even on a very densely packed city here. Whatever. Okay, so what I have found out is that if somebody's work is where they live, then they are a street vendor. Now, I think street vendors don't go very far, so this place, or maybe... Is there one out here? There's like little guys that have like gelato type stand kind of deals. But basically what I can do is I can go through this place here, and they also might be homeless. I'm not sure if they will be homeless. Blue eyes. I don't know how I know his eyes are blue if he's sitting there sleeping. Blue eyes. You would think if they have a business, they probably have a home. I'm gonna guess they do. And I'm just going to see, this guy has a bottle of beer on him, but he has blue eyes. Is there anybody else in the apartment with him? No, it doesn't look like there's anybody else in the apartment with him. What's this? Oh, it's an outside. Is there any more apartments here? I don't think there is. No, his is the only apartment. So let's jump down here. I don't know if anybody is actually living there. You have brown eyes. You have green eyes. Ooh, let's see. Do you have brown eyes? You have brown eyes. And you're in this location, so you just get caught in the sweep, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's see where he goes, because if he doesn't go into a bedroom, into an apartment, I don't think he counts. I'm not 100% certain of this, but we will guess. We will guess. No, I think he's just... Yeah, they just lay it down. I don't think they actually... I don't think those count as rooms. I kind of wish I can ask what they do for a living. Like, that should be an available option, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think that's a beer. Green eyes. Is there anybody else living with you?
Has it been that long?
Nope.
Yes, we must. Thursday.
Okay, let's break in. Money? What's that? It's a battery. He's a gooner. If there's medical records, that might say colors his eyes. Why would he get a transfer of blood? Insulin? Ooh, he's a diabetic. Okay, David, because I don't have an eye color on you, you're getting caught in the sweep as well. Anything else in there? No, that's it. There's nothing else. I feel so bad. That's the death cult. I'm not gonna make a joke. I might actually play the Duck Detective. I saw somebody playing that, but I think it might be a little bit of a cheat if I play it now that I saw somebody play it, because I pretty much know how it ends. The password. Year you were born. Okay, let's turn the computer on. Fairy bread. Ooh, is that money? Steal money. Steal. I love stealing. 1948. Uh, 1948. Ooh, he owns a cart because there is a an employee database there. So we got Guzman, and Guzman has brown eyes, and he owns steal all the things. Yes, we must steal everything. Everything is ours, and we deserve it because we are better than these people. Is this beer? I think that is beer. So I think Guzman is our prime suspect here. Where does he work? Okay, this doesn't really tell me where he works. Is there a... Oh. I guess the template is that all businesses have surveillance. So because he has a cart or whatever, it still lists having surveillance, but no camera or anything. Okay, does he have any... Maybe this will tell me. No. Interesting. I'm gonna turn the computer off. Is it cola? Ooh, what is this? Doesn't say what it is. No, okay, we'll take it anyways. Okay, so he works till 8:30 p.m. What time is it now? Okay, he's still at work. Nothing on the Wizard app. Wizard. Why? Is there something special on the Wiz card? Like, I haven't even touched it yet. I haven't even looked at it yet. Like, does it give you clues or something? Or is it... I thought it was just a game. Is this solved this yet? No, not yet. Interest in beer. Screwdriver. Why you would put a light switch behind a door, I have no idea. Never seen that last time I played, so I'm not sure what it does. Well, it's supposedly a game. Let's look at it. We've got time. It's only 2:30. Do 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 do. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. 'Cause in the desert... There we go. Okay, so if we go here... See, it's a card game. Huh? What does this do? If you are lucky enough to see him, doubles horizontal adjacent animal health. No idea what that is. Oh, it's one of these stupid... It's like, Magic the Gathering. Formed from rotted moss, the blight usually hides from humans in the forest. Can I, like... Oh, I can move. End turn. Okay, what do they do? Okay, I don't know how to play this game. Die. It's new and scary. Okay, so I have him. And he's got brown eyes. So let's go to the precinct and we'll see if we can't find anything else. What did he lose? What did he lose? 50 crowns. Oh, he healed. Oh, yeah, this is the shoe thing. There's a whole write-up on it on the update, but on Steam. I sort of looked at it, but I don't know why you want to put a game inside of a game. Like, sometimes that can be cute and funny, but not something that's like that requires so much effort. Oops. Got myself caught on some pop-ins. They're drunk. It's like my grandfather coming out of a hotel. Hi, good people of the precinct. I am here, your friendly neighborhood detective. I am going to be going upstairs, and I will be sitting there for 30 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Do not disturb me in my nothingness. Okay, let's go to government employee database. And we want Guzman. Ooh, he might be related to Caesar. To increase the gaming time of a game by putting radiant distractions. Well, I'm not sure if we would consider that a radiant quest. There are settlements that need your whatever. What is he? I don't even remember his name now. You know, Fallout 4, Pressman. Yeah, Pressman. There are... I don't remember the joke. It's a meme. Okay. That's his address. Job title is street stall. This might be him. Address, workplace unknown. I think if I identify the workplace, that might get me the confirmation of that that he's the right person. A settlement is under attack. I think to some extent they run out of ideas of what they're going to stick in there. And I'm sure the devs have like lofty ideas of what they want to put in. But because you generally get a lot of code debt. Ooh, who are you? Are you the person I'm looking for? No, you are not the person I'm looking for. Generally, because you get a lot of code debt, it's difficult to put new things in without, like, seriously fucking up the old stuff. So, like, adding the standalone game would make sense. But, like, another game, such as Stardew Valley, adding in a couple games to that game made a little more sense because you had, like, a place that would have an arcade stand or something. Okay, let's see. If I look up his own name, will that give me the address of the street vendor? That's his employer. Okay, so does that give me the employer address now? After buying Starfield, they really ran out of ideas. Who's Bethesda? Workplace? Okay, so I've got that. Okay, so I've got the workplace as his home address, but it's still not filling everything up. He has black eyes as well, or brown eyes as well, and he lives in the other apartment. So it could be him too, and he was holding a can of booze as well. Why, what did Starfield? I don't play Starfield, so what did they do? Did they add stupid standalone games too? Okay, I think this guy's empty. Yeah, I can't say the peak of their game was New Vegas because this wasn't even Bethesda, but Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian, as a company, was much more liked than Bethesda. And it seems like the what would you call it? The scuttlebutt. The rumor was that Bethesda didn't like what they did with New Vegas, and yet everybody else did. Okay, that's the tenancy agreement. Loading screen simulator, where every character are just good aligned. No mini games inside, but Fallout 4 was the end of it. Fallout 4 had a lot of problems. Like, Fallout 4 is basically a platform for mods. 1956. 1956. Like, it's only good with mods. Fallout 76, I think, has gotten better, according to what other people say, but I haven't played that one either. Count backward from 9. But it's just basically Fallout 4 online. And I remember saying that at one time. I remember saying when I was playing Fallout 4, I wish this was multiplayer so that I could play with a friend of mine that I was talking at the time. And then 76 came out and I was like, oh, I never wished that. Because it was bad and they wanted a lot of money for it. Okay, this guy's got insulin. Okay, it's not this guy. So this guy is not self-employed. So I really think it is this guy here. So we've been on this guy. Did I look at both of these people? I don't think I did. Speaking of game, you've been offline on stream for over 2 months now. Haven't seen you in ages. That's because I was having problems with neighbors and other stuff. And I had to set up a camera to make sure things didn't happen. I've been kind of told to stop talking about it. Because at one point I was making fun of them. But to say that it's been a difficult couple of months is an understatement. Also, YouTube AI slop is taking over my recommended in newsfeed. I had to manually find you in my list. Otherwise, I don't even know you were streaming. Well, thanks for looking for me. But yeah, the AI crap is really harsh. I've been banning channels that do that kind of crap because I don't really want to watch that kind of stuff. Lots of what you would call it. Well, thanks. No, you're somebody else. Lots of, what would you call it? Uh-oh. Like video essay type things, like really lazy stuff. One of the ones that was on my recommended list that got slammed in my face pretty hard were these, I guess you would call it summary of Simpsons episodes, where they'd sit there and they'd talk about the Simpson episode and they'd like 5 times Homer actually deserved what was coming to him and stuff like that. And it's pretty okay. Oh, so he works for himself too, I think. And it's pretty lame stuff. This employment is made as between. Okay, that's the chemical plant. So he doesn't work for himself. And some of those channels, you really think that it's an AI voice, but apparently they just pay like really unknown voice actors to do the voice. But I think someone had that, like they were doing a voice for one of these channels, and then the channel stole it. The channel stole their voice. And made an AI copy of it. And of course, YouTube is not doing anything about it because the copyright tool, whatever it's called there. doesn't work that way. Five, 6, 5, 4. Nothing. Bet you this guy doesn't have brown eyes. It's sad, but the sad reality of things, yeah. I used to do programming. I guess I still do programming. But everybody's been using ChatGPT to do little bullshit programs for things. So your ability to get like small little piecemeal jobs has gone way down. Nobody wants to pay for, you know, like a little back end thing to read a database or anything like that. Let's grab his purse. Money, money. Why'd you leave it here? Oh, he might be here. Oop, what's that? And even I even found myself listening to that shit. Because it's just mindless noise in the background. But I mean, like, if you take a channel, a YouTube channel like MK, if you've ever watched MK, it is not much different. MK sits there, and they read out a Reddit post, and that's the whole channel. They just read out Reddit posts. Do I want to do this with him sitting there? I don't think I want to do this sitting there. I really do think it's this guy. Originality is hard to come by. Like, playing a video game like I'm doing on the internet right now is not original. This is probably one of the more lazy ways of making content. One of the main reasons why I started watching you is because you have a pleasant voice to hear. Really, I always thought my voice was kind of nasally and annoying. My mother used to yell at me because she's like, stop talking like a baby. I'm like, I'm not talking about like a baby, this is my voice. Okay, let's start talking to the homeless people. Hey, bud. Do you know the Muffin Man? Okay, so he's probably home. He's probably home. Let's go find him. Not that way. This is 101, right? 101. Yes. So is he not home? I wanted to be a voice actor at one time, but I never really did anything to make that happen. I just sort of wished for it and never went through with anything. What's you? Who are you? No, you're black. I'm looking for a white guy. Because I used to be able to do voices. I used to be able to do, like, Donald Duck and things like that. I think one of the things that really helps some broadcasters out is being calm. Because most people just want a calm voice to listen to so that they can relax and they don't have to, you know, be worried about someone yelling or something like that. Starch brand? What the hell? Wanted to myself, but my thick accent and all made it impossible. Well, sometimes accents are like a thing people wanted. Like if you can exaggerate your own accent and make it sound a little crazy, that can be a hook. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw this out. Like Russian accents are always in high demand in cartoons and stuff like that. And now that Bluey is getting more and more popular, Australian accents are in demand. No. Maybe his stall is around his building. Is that the right place? Yes, that's the right place. So these could be stalls up here. Just have to go north. If I exaggerated mine, I end up sounding like a French villain. That's not terrible. And yes, Aussie accents are hot. French villains are pretty good. They're not as in demand as like British villainies, but like certain demographics, like the French villain, I guess motif. No, you're a girl. Ooh, lightning strike. Oh, this guy? No. I am French, and I used to be able to do a really good French accent, but then I haven't done it in a really long time, so it would take me, you know, like a couple hours of practice to get it out again. Or I could just talk French with my family for a few hours. What's that sound? What's that sound? Not him. Like, the guy who plays Bandit has been on a lot of things. Okay, you know what? If you're just going to be a pissy, I'm not going to talk to you. That's surprising. I would not have guessed that. That I was French? French-Canadian, not like Parisian French. Although, I learned Parisian French. Didn't actually learn French-Canadian. And they are two very different languages. Fighting the door. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I talk to you? Can you just sit there? Okay, there we go. Do you know the Muffin Man? Okay, so I already know he lives there. I need to know. Mademoiselle Visible, don't say la best string, la best string. Mademoiselle Visible, don't say la best string, come on, say. Oh, what are you? You are not him. Hi. Do you know the Muffin Man? They're here right now. Oh, they're in this. Uh-oh. Is that him? No. You? No. You? No. You? No, you're black. Oh! Is it this guy? No, it's not that guy. At least I don't think it's that guy. No, it's not that guy. Okay, so they could be on this street too. If this street and this street are considered the same street. No, unknown citizen. Unknown citizen. Unknown citizen. Unknown citizen. This is harder than it looks. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. Already looked at you. Did I look at you? Oh, there's Guzman! Hi, Guzman. Okay, whatever. What can I do to fill out the rest of this? I've identified... I've identified he's got brown eyes. Okay. But then... his interest is in beer. Now, can I fill it out by giving him a beer? What's this? Okay, let's try to give him a beer. Give item. Here. No thanks. Can I ask him about his interests? Okay, you know what? You're across the street from this other stand, so maybe they know you. So do you know? Come on, just tell me. You don't have to be such a bitch about it. Oh my god. Do you know Guzman? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Tell me he likes beer. That's it? That's all you know? And it's got to be him, right? He has a stall. And I think that's what we need, is for him to have a stall. Okay, that was the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat the shit out of me. Gave me flashbacks to Fallout 4. You steal one thing and the entire... what the hell is the place called? The Diamond? Emerald City? Emerald City completely empties out and beats the shit out of you. Okay, let's ask his neighbor. His neighbor must know something about him. Oops, I almost fell off. Hi, naked man. How close do I have to be? No, don't beat me up. Come on, I just wanted to talk to you, man.
Is cask aged in genuine French oak for a real true taste of the past.
Thank you.
Old wheel bourbon. Let's roll back the clock.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Okay, that's my neighbor David. Okay, cool. They work here. Yeah.
Sit down.
I saw them today. That's great. Now tell me he likes beer. Oh, God.
You ain't here to talk.
How are you doing?
I ain't gonna sing for no long. You just a butt punk like us, scratching a living down here.
You eat dick. You know that?
Ladder pulling bombs in headquarters.
I really think it's him. Is he in here? He's not in here. Maybe he's still working. If I try to arrest him while he's working, this is probably not going to be good for me. Hey, buddy, can you tell me about your neighbor? Do you know the Muffin Man? Yep, I know he works here. You saw him at 6. Seems to be in a big hurry to get somewhere. I wouldn't know why. He was probably late for work. Is it 6 right now? It is 6 right now. Oh, it did populate him. See, it says David Guzman now. Okay, so, is he still working? Can I beat the shit out of him? We're gonna do a US-style takedown. 6:30 or 8:30 till 9:30 or 8:30. 8 to 8. Okay, stupid. Read it properly. So I guess when I talked to him, it interrupted his day and he kind of went home. So it might have reset and sent him back to his place of work. Who are you people? I have two choices. I could wait for him at home because he'll definitely get off of work in 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to his place. And that's the asshole. Okay, and we will turn on the TV so we hear something here. And then we will hide in the closet like a creep.
You're not the one responsible for this. Come on. You coming down to the precinct?
No, I am not.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, the Duchess
It's
is
the
drunk
only
now.
place that's safe from
Every
Angel's
update, they seem to have a little bit more to this episode that they keep playing on the TV. And the Duchess, that's the female character,
Precinct.
is drunk in this scene. And she was threatening somebody else in another scene in an earlier update.
Can't you smell the stench of it? I can't stand it anymore, Lenny. How can you stand it?
Easy, Gil. Come on.
It actually, perfect audio for that on TV.
City living, getting you
It
down?
actually
Need a bit
reminds me of
fizz.
this black and
Take you
white TV
higher.
show.
Grab a starch.
I can't
Our
remember the
new
name of it. My
improved
mother
recipe
used to
is
watch a lot of
great
black and
for
whites.
home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Starch cola. Put
Was it Some Like It?
life
No, it wasn't Some
into
Like It Hot.
Put some
I don't know.
life into it.
Maybe I can go under the bed. Let's go under the bed.
Thanks. Never had you down as a drinker, Lieutenant. I'm not.
Here we go.
Cheers.
I'm a creep.
So this the painting? Yes, that's it, yes. What do you know about it? Oh, I'd say it's old enough. 300 years, give or take. Dating back to the Empire. You know, scenes like this
And
were
this
popular with
episode
the
that's playing on the
French
TV right
urban
now
crawl.
is something that they
Know what it's
produced,
worth?
that Coal Power produced. At first, I thought it was audio from some old movie or something, but they talked about crowns and things like that, so I listened to it more and more and more, and it's actually something that they wrote and produced for the game, and I think that's pretty cool.
Market, I'm afraid. Afraid, are you? I'm sorry? Afraid to tell me how much you're selling it to the Dynasties for? Or afraid to tell me what Angel Harris is paying you to act as a fence? Why, I don't know what you're... you'll have to excuse me, Lieutenant. Some business to attend to.
Elgen, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers?
Just a second, I gotta look up somebody's name. I think it's Ingrid Bergman I'm thinking of. No, it's not Ingrid Bergman. Bergman.
nomination
Like
only.
the guy who was just
Contact your
talking
local
to the
Elgin representative
lieutenant,
to
I
find
thought
out
he's...
more.
I know it's not Ingrid Bergman, but I thought
I'll
from
make this easy
sort of...
for you.
was
You
written in
haven't
that
worked for
vein,
years.
you
You've
know?
got a record longer than a top floor beauty catalog. No corp would touch you for any position
Her?
above the cut.
Let me look up the name here. Shit. I don't remember the name. I can't remember the names of these
Am I on
old
the right track?
actors and
You
actresses,
stumbled
but
upon
she
this
reminds me of
job.
somebody in
Easy
the
enough. Turn
Silver
condo
Age as
over
well.
and scrap. Only when you saw the place, something changed.
Rita
It was real
Hayworth. That's. I
nice,
think she
wasn't it?
reminds me of Rita
28
Hayworth.
floors up. All that rosewood gold trim got you soured up inside.
Like even the
So
inflection
decided to
that
take
the
things
actress
further.
is using sounds very Rita Hayworth.
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin. You're going to give me names.
I need something to
How
eat.
much do they pay you for a hatchet job like that? Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one. Enough to get that family of yours away for good.
Shut up.
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made a deposit on a plot out in the fields. Just 2 pins left, and it's yours. Far away from here. A patch of grass, 4 walls to call your own. And I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know what happens to that nice family of yours if you go down? They starve. They wind up in the fathoms, living on trash and bleeding heart funds. And all because you wanted to protect a rat like Angel Harris.
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Sure you're not.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Who else was in on it?
Lucas Crump.
Lucky Lucas?
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
Alan Wake.
Gemstetter, the only beer made with real hops, extract, for pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10%
How much time do I got left? Lots of time. I'm gonna get something to drink.
or powdered sources of
I'm the monster under the bed. Howie Mandel played a character. I forget what his name was, but I think it was called something like Little Monsters or something like that. And Mandel is like a complete germ freak, and I don't know how he got him to play this part. Because they painted him all kinds of colors. They painted him green or whatever, and Like, you would think Mandel would be freaking out about this, but he did like 3 or 4 months shoot, just covered in gunk and masquerading around in fake trash. You'd think for someone like him that would just be like complete anathema to his character. And it was one of his first roles too.
Take it easy, Duchess. Who brings a piece to a party, huh?
Lots of
This is a
people.
party, ain't it?
Go climb your thumb.
Yeah, you might be a big gal on your own streets, but down here, you ain't nothing but a piece of meat for the parasites. Yeah, that's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry
There we go.
place. So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
That what you did to Rossini?
Him? Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know? Flopping
This little
around
guy
like
reminds
a
me of someone
catfish
too.
there on the floor.
I think
Made a
all the
whole
characters
lot
are
of
based
noise.
on classic Silver
He
Age.
couldn't help himself. You see, when folks know they ain't got many words left, they gotta get them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on your tongue. You should have heard him, Gil. Oh, he spilled gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours...
I think it's White Heat. Where's my tablet? There it is.
You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's up there even now.
Or Some
with
Like
the
It
commissioner
Hot.
on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you. Hey, boys, take him to the Pier 12. Only the best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a starch. Our new improved recipe is great
Starch Cola
for home,
is
work, and play,
apparently
giving you
based
the
on apple
sparkle
pie.
you need to succeed. Starch Cola. Put some life into it. Put some life into it.
Yeah, I think it's Some Like It Hot.
Friends, from me, Starch Sam, and from Gemstetter, bringing its recipe for success to every match, including this one.
I guess the Duchess is the Marilyn Monroe character. I think. If I'm remembering this movie right, and I don't think I am. Because I wouldn't see Marilyn Monroe playing like a hard-boiled, heavy type. Okay, so we're about an hour, and the guy should get here. And we'll beat his face in. Well, I'm clueless on that topic. I'm kind of clueless on that topic too. I really hated the black and white movies that my mother used to watch, but I mean, when it's basically the only TV in the house, you kind of forced to watch it. And she used to watch everything, like just anything that came on. In the 80s, they used to have the weekend something, and there'd be like 4 old movies played in a row each afternoon, and we'd watch all 4 of those movies. Things like Singing in the Rain and Casablanca and that kind of stuff.
Here comes the response. Quick lob, right-hander for a strike.
Oh, now it's some kind of baseball game.
Score! And the Bloodhounds take the lead.
Well, it was a lot. I think because those older Silver Age films cost less to play, they used to just fill up entire blocks. So, like, people who were, like, millennials, won't really fully comprehend the kind of TV shows that they had in the 80s, because, like, the entire Saturday morning block was one long commercial. Everything, all cartoons were just basically trying to sell you some kind of toy. There was this TV show called Bump in the Night or something like that, and there was it was specifically written to have these little figurines that were that could be really easily cast in plastic that they were going to sell. One of them was like Mr. Bumpy and Mr. Squishy and things like that. And that's the whole point of the show, was just to be able to get kids to nag their parents into buying these idiotic little couple of cent plastic toys.
The distinguished left-hander sends it flying, and it's out.
And everything had a toy tie-in. Captain Power was one of my favorite shows, and that was the show that really got the FCC's to start paying attention. You could buy these like little planes on a stick, basically. They were little plastic planes, and they were attached to a joystick, and you could pretend to fly them around while pushing the fire button, and it would shoot. It would use infrared to see what the TV was doing, and the TV would like do certain flashes and certain patterns, so that whatever battle was on the television set could then affect you. It could blow up your little spaceship gun and things like that. And that was the perfect excuse. Now Makeship in U2's does the same thing with games on Steam. Almost every game here try to sell you a plushie. That's true. That's true. Nothing really changes. It just sort of moves on to some new fad or whatever.
Next ruler in first position and facing off.
But like the indie TV shows like Hell of a Boss and things like that, the Murder Drones, they sell plushies to raise funds to be able to keep the shows on YouTube or on TV. And that was a big thing in the 80s. Like Star Trek, over half of Star Trek's earnings came from licensing.
That's a fastball snapping straight to the center of the piece. How will the opposition respond?
Okay, 15 minutes.
Looking cool and fresh.
Then we'll beat the shit out of them.
Quick lob, right-hander for a strike.
Personally, I think things like Patreon is a much better choice, where you get the money into the creators' hands directly. Patreon takes a pretty big bite out of stuff. But when you look at t-shirts and you look at the bobbleheads and you look at whatever those other things are called, I have a few. You know the toys with the big heads? I am glad Star Trek is rebooting. I like them better than Star Wars. So do I. But a lot of the newer Star Trek stuff is just, it's not great. Like Star Trek Picard was very not great. Strange New World was really good, but this last season is kind of weird. But I do have high hopes for Star Trek Academy. That seems like it might be good. Oh, back to the merchandise shit. Like, if you look into it, the amount of clothing that is just bought and throw away. Never been fond of those bobblehead toys, whatever they're called. Yeah, they have a specific name. My sister, and if my sister's watching this, please, I like the thing. Thank you for sending it to me. I'm not trying to shit on it or whatever, but they're like it's $30-$40 for like injected plastic, and it's not that great, you know. But I mean, like, she got me Harley, and Harlequin is one of my favorite
And the next player is up to the
characters,
plate.
so I was very appreciative to get it.
That's a fastball, snapping straight to the center of
And
the
then
plate.
she got me
How will the opposition
Wednesday,
respond?
which I thought was
Here
really
it
nice, but it's
rolls
sort of the
as
same thing.
second pointer races to reach the circle.
But like
Whatever the
shirts
weather.
and all that kind of stuff, people buy it, they never wear them, they throw them out, that ends up in the third world countries and bullshit like that.
A long
So
way for
if
the
you
action.
want to support an artist or you want to support someone, you might as well just give them the money directly.
The big ruler is going to take this shot.
Okay, so he is going to be out here soon. Ooh, no, don't get out yet.
The Corps are going to have something to say about that one.
Can I take out my trudgeon right away?
And it's out.
Ooh, I can. Okay.
Coming to a stop.
So once he comes through the door, I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
Perfect rule. And look at that backspin.
Okay, here it comes.
Come to expect from the veteran.
Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd he go? I did want to avoid that. Well, isn't that lucky? Okay, that was not a great takedown. That was kind of terrible. I thought I was going to be all cool and whatever, but I guess I was just lame and stupid. So Dana Terrence, who did the Owl House, as soon as the Owl House was taken off the air by Disney, I searched to see if she had a Patreon account, and she did. And then I started supporting her on Patreon, and I gave her money for no reason, just for the occasional piece of art for several years. That was a close call. You got very lucky with that turret. I did. I absolutely did. I should not have been able to do that. But I supported Dana Terrence on her Patreon for a number of years, and then she just came out with Knights of Guinevere. There's this other guy, Something Steel. Did I get it right? Yes, I got it right! He did Paranormal Park. I don't think I'm going to save them. Close case. There we go. And I've just been waiting for him to come up with something new. And then the guy who did Final Space, I've been supporting him on Patreon, just waiting for him to get to something new. Handcuffs required. Well, let's take this case too. And he's had a few ideas that he's thrown around. There was one called Urchins or something like that, about a bunch of Cockney kids who were pickpockets in the Victorian era, and I really wanted to see that, but I guess it never got produced because he stopped talking about it, or it could be being produced now and he's just not allowed to talk about it. Okay, so Messy Kyles. We got his name, so we can just go upstairs and we can look him up. How do you spell his name? Mazy. Easy Kyles. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. This is our prime suspect. And it's already linked, so we're probably going to be able to get to her right away. What does it want? Oh, pawn shop's gonna have a lot of firepower in it. Long black hair, blue eyes. Okay, I need handcuffs. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm unmedicated at the moment, so I'm kind of loopy. I'm normally on steroids to bring down inflammation. So overall inflammation is very high, and it's kind of making me dumb. Okay. Are you Maisie? No, you're Tina. Miss Tina? Ona? Oh, she owns the place. Well, I'll probably get better when 1933 when I start medication again. And it kind of has to be done right now for a few reasons, but I kind of like being, because it sort of makes me feel as if I just smoked a joint or something like that. So my anxiety is a lot less, and I'm thinking about things a lot less. It's easier for me to write because I write fan fiction, which is embarrassing, but I probably shouldn't be embarrassed about it because a lot of people write fan fiction, and a lot of people read fan fiction. Yeah, being mellow. I'm usually pretty chill to begin with. I'm not somebody who's like uptight about things. Even when I am anxious, I don't normally show it outwardly. I'm normally pretty calm outwardly. Why can't I look at that? Oops. I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, we don't need anything else from the computer. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so, do you live somewhere, obviously. Do I know where you live? You are in Schwarzschild. We'll go to her house now. And maybe we'll beat the shit out of her. It also makes my tongue feel weird. I don't know if like it's something that other people feel, but you know when you breathe through your mouth for a really long time and the top of your tongue gets all dry and feels weird? Well, it's felt like that like all the time, every day for the past couple days, and it kind of hurts. It feels like I burned my tongue. And it's not thrush, because it doesn't look like thrush. I guess it could be thrush. But I'm off steroids, so why would it be thrush if I'm off steroids? Okay, so we want 102. That's you. Oh, is it gonna be her? Is it gonna be her? Who are you? You are the husband. Cool. Do you know? Oh, come on. Okay, I have to. Let me get through this and then I'll read what you just said. Sure, that's my partner. Maisie. Suffers from depression. Oh, there she's right there. Let me out! Hey, you go away. Go away. I use some Gaviscon to keep it coated. It's usually my stomach or esophagus lining, but it helps the tongue. So you have like GERD or acid reflux? Because I have that too, and that can be a bitch. Okay, yeah. Can I turn the lights off? That sucks. Acid reflux sucks.
Don't tell me.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, fuck.
Leave me alone, Letty.
For Christ's sakes, Gil, there's a dead woman downtown.
You know what? It's just easier.
Because she had the bad luck to get into a cab.
If it's just easier if I get her to come to the door.
And you think drowning yourself in rye is gonna bring her back?
Hi. I'm your friendly neighborhood detective. I'm here to arrest you.
You're not the one responsible for this.
Thank you so much
You coming down
for
to the
cooperating.
precinct?
I will note that you have cooperated in your file,
It's the only place that's safe from Angel's
so
Road.
that you'll be sent to a nice prison, and you won't get your face buried into a bitch named Bertha. I was on acid for like well over a decade, from the age of like I guess 15, 16, 17 years old, all the way up to my 30s. Okay, so you, Michael. We'll hand it in. And then I moved on to Pantalock. And Pantalock, I don't think it worked as well, but it's supposed to be a whole lot less harsh compared to Acid. Acid is like this old thing that no one uses anymore. And it might have caused some serious problems because the upper valve of my stomach doesn't close with a perma hernia. For me, reflux is for life. Yeah, I don't think there's any structural damage with me. But my doctor was telling me that acid reflux is almost always mechanical. Mine has a lot to do with. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be under arrest. Okay, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm not gonna raid your apartment. You're probably gonna be let go, and then nothing's gonna happen after that. So I have bile acid malabsorption, which means that I don't really know what it means. It either, like, I may produce too much bile, but it doesn't get reabsorbed, so that it just comes out of me, and it also is released prematurely, so it doesn't mix with the food properly, and that could be one of the primary sources of my stomach problems, but well, you know, with medical stuff, they're just basically guessing all the time. Okay, what do I have in my inventory here? I've got one code breaker, so that's good. That's good. We'll resolve this. Okay. So instead of taking on a new case, let's go looking for some upgrades. And the best way to look for upgrades is to find really tall buildings. Like this. I've been to this guy, but they seem to have more diamonds than anything. So I'm gonna go to this place here. I don't think I've been here. And we'll steal everything from the top floor. That really sucks. That means your intestine does most of the work, and it gives bowel movement issues. It does. It really does. There is medication that's supposed to bind to the acids, and they just sort of leave your system without doing anything. That helps, but without the steroids to bring down inflammation, nothing seems to work. And one of the biggest problems is that I don't absorb medication properly because nothing stays in my system long enough. I pass it all really quickly. Like I have ADD, so I take Adderall, but the Adderall gets flushed out of my system so quickly that I have to take a high doses for it. So, but when I'm on prednisone, I only need half the dosage. But the thing is that here in North America, they are fucking nuts about steroids. They don't want you to be on steroids. So they're constantly looking for reasons to take you off of it. Whereas in Europe, like, they're not giving you legal advice. They put you on it quickly. It took 10 years for me to get on steroids. I think somebody's here.
It was Zoika.
Ooh.
She got the job.
Who else was in on it?
It was Kronk.
Perfect, perfect.
Who was the hatchet man?
Getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a
Let's take... No, cancel. Let's take you.
Our new improved recipe is
And you.
great for home, work, and play.
Time is it? They're gonna go to sleep soon,
Giving you the
which actually might be a problem. Okay, got a password. Okay, so I think all of the murders are pre-generated in the files, so you can find murders that haven't taken place yet. Oh shit, she heard me. Is this gonna work? It did work. No, it didn't work because she's at high alert, she's just not moving. Okay, that was weird. It's acting like she set off the alarm, but she didn't actually set off the alarm. I'd also be shot at right now if the alarm was on. Count backwards from 5. Don't. Oh. Thanks for turning it off, dickhead. What's that say? 8159. Who leaves a tampon sitting in a corner? I don't think I'm going to get their computer. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get their computer.
Bon voyage!
Oops! That was not the right place. Okay, whatever. She seems to be glitched. I'll take it. I only did $600 of theft and trespassing. Doesn't seem like a lot to me. Now, so like I'm basically a researcher. I've never really been trained or anything as a researcher. I actually have education in economics, but what am I looking for? One of the things I do really well is research. That was one of my first jobs. Was just basically reading and summarizing huge amounts of data for the government. And I forgot where I was going to go with this. Oh, yeah. So I did research about why in North America they might not prescribe steroids, whereas in Europe they do so much more easily. And I think, or no, I don't think. I know that it comes down to in the 1970s, people were having things like cerebral palsy and muscular dystrophy and a few other things. And one of the complications was like hip dysplasia or something like that, where the blood vessels to the hips would narrow. Okay, I can't install that because I already have it. But because there was no like real coverage in North America, you'd basically have to sue to get your medical fees covered. So they would do this. Europe does, but only for less than 3 months, up to 1 year in some very rare cases. But steroid is known to increase risk of cancer if used for too long. I don't think it's cancer. There's a few other things, like again the hip problems and things like that. But anyways, as I was saying, the only area that I could find where, what's this? Where there was like a definitive recommendation not to reduce the amount of steroids or not give steroids was legal advice. It wasn't medical advice. I'm not wording this very well. Like it's basically a malpractice thing. Okay, maybe I'll just go to the second largest building. Or no, no, I'm going to take on another case. Or because the occurrences were very, very, very small. It was like 1 in 20,000 or something like that. And there is so much more that they prescribe that has much higher risk occurrences than 1 in 20,000. Like antidepressants have way harsher side effects than prednisone, with occurrences much greater than 1 in 20,000. But the amount of lawsuits, how would I say this? The number of successful lawsuits for complications due to steroids is much lower than, say, the complication for antidepressants is much lower than for steroids. Okay, so who am I looking for here? Unknown citizen. Shoe size 14. Lives on the 3rd floor of the Spencer Tower. That's it? That's all I have? So what, I'm gonna have to look for everybody's shoes? I really think that somebody in the development team has a foot fetish. And I mean, since my doctor has put me on steroids, and it wasn't my doctor who put me on it, it was, or I guess it was my doctor. It wasn't my general practitioner who put me on it. It was my my enterologist who put me on it. And I guess since he feels that he's been given permission to put people on it, he's also put my sister on steroids for her asthma and allergies and things like that. And it's worked out really well. And my mother is also on it, but she's got Crohn's disease, so that's something she has to take all the time. Then another friend of mine is on it because she has something wrong with her with connective tissue. Like her connective tissue doesn't function properly. It makes everything dry. Like she doesn't produce any saliva in her mouth or her throat, and I guess she doesn't sweat and things like that. I'm not really sure everything that's wrong with her. Crohn's is terrible. It is. My mother complains about it quite a bit. $12, is that what I need? Size 14. No. Size 12. Oh, hi, cop, who's watching me. What the hell? Why did you just take off? This isn't a murder investigation. Where are you going? Or has she? No, my mother hasn't had a piece of her bowel taken out. I don't think. She's had problems. Hi. No, 10 to 12 estimated. Okay, not her. Do I want to look around? I think I can pay them to look around. Hi. Do you have size 14 shoes? You do have size 14 shoes. And you have an average build. Oh, and you are a type P fingerprint. Lady, can you do me a favor? Hi. No, not trudging. Hi. Can you say cheese? Why is she... Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Since when did you guys get pissed off for taking pictures? Jesus Christ, when did they start getting pissed off from taking pictures? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like she wants to play ball. Q. R. I don't think this is the person. Ooh, is there 12? Yeah. What is that? 12. Okay, I don't think it's her. Hi. Do you know you're an idiot? Do you know? Hey, I don't know why you're being so egregious with this. Oh, god damn it. Where's the photograph? Where's the photograph? Well, I guess I didn't keep the photograph. I don't think it's her. She's got size 12. Hi. You've got size 4 to 6. What else do I know about you? Do you have a spouse or something? Ooh, you do have a spouse. Size 6. Another step closer to success. I'm not sure how successful I am right now. It's got to be one of these 3 apartments here. And I think I'm just going to wait for them to go to sleep, and then I'm going to sneak in and get their records. Because they seem to be getting ready to go to bed. Yep, they're in bed. So, let's see if there's any cameras in the area. There isn't. Where is that coming from? Oh. Hi. Maybe we should shut the lights off out here. Just to not disturb them. Ah, fuck. Maybe, well, I thought it was black. Guess it's not black in there. Ooh, they're going pee-pee together. It's a lantern? Awesomeness. Ooh, size 14. Okay. We might have our person. We might have our person. Can I get in here? No, I can't. What are you gonna do? What are you doing? I think they're checking for something, but I don't know what they're checking for. Or I think what they're doing is they're putting napkins on the ground and then picking them back up. Okay. Nope. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Look, I'm leaving. Jackasses. You try to home invade somebody, and they just take it the wrong way. I think there's another entrance. I don't think I'm going to be able to get around to it before they get back into their apartment. Or maybe there's not. No, there's not. Nah, okay, there's not. I thought there was. What floor am I on? 3. Is this them? They didn't close the door still? Okay, now you go over there. Because she's having an affair on you. Didn't you know that? Okay, what are they doing? Yeah, they don't really care that I threw coins at them. What are they talking about? Oh no, they did pick up the coins. Okay, close start. Here we go. Okay, you and you. I don't know where she's going. They should be asleep. Okay, they're going to sleep. They're going to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Go to sleep. I think knocking on the door. Okay, they're both sitting on the bed. Okay, they're gonna go to sleep soon. Ah, shit. No, 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 get out of bed, you stupid moron! I was... Can I... No, don't fucking fingerprint her! I just wanted to capture her, to see who she was. I still no. It's weird that you can take their fingerprints while they're trying to beat you up. I think they should add something in where if you get an NPC to be hostile at you, there is some level of hostility that never changes. There she is. Got her. I think she's going to sleep now too. Okay, so I have her. I have them both now. Let's look at them. She's got the estimated 12 to 14 shoes. And I guess she's got the 5 to 6. Okay. So... Ao is probably our person here. Now, I can't just go down to the station and get her fingerprints, or I can wait for them to go to sleep and, like, take their fingerprints while they're asleep, which would be much harder. Okay. Take fingerprints. Okay, I've got her fingerprints. Her fingerprint type is P, and I think this is the same person. It is. So that is her. That is her. Do I have handcuffs on me? Because I can handcuff her in her sleep. That might activate her wife, though. Okay, the wife just woke up too. That was stupid. That was so game mechanic-y. That was so game mechanic-y. Oh, cheap. Cheap and stupid, cheap and stupid. Hopefully I got the right one. I think I did. It doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean anything at all. The life I left behind me was a cruel one. Ooh, that was a bad break. Yeah, chicka-chicka. Okay, so we have let's just look up her name to populate the Face ID. No, not that one. She should stay in cuffs for a few hours. No, not government employees, and not the escape key, even though I would like the escape key to work. A-O-I. There. It's populated properly. And then we will resolve, select, and she is tied up now. Doodaloo! Yeah! I am the greatest. That was also pretty cheap, but... what are you gonna do? Well, I still have one murder so far. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought... okay, I thought something might have been happening. That there might have been a murder or something. Let's go. Are these people open? No, this restaurant's closed. Are you open? Are you open? No, you're closed. Maybe I'll get like a panini or something. No. No. Food. I want food. Someone give me... oop. Burger place. Hi, burger employee. I would like to buy something. I want to buy... let's have... ooh, churros. Churros isn't very filling. We'll have a cheeseburger. Confirm. Thank you, my good man. Oh, while I was gone, there was this nice little anime that was being shown on YouTube called Milky, making me hungry. It was called Milky Subway on YouTube, and it was kind of fun. I didn't really get the humor, the Japanese humor. But it's finished. Like, if you look up Milky Subway, you can watch the whole little mini anime. It was quite it's quite well done for something as low budget as it was. And it's based on the Milky Highway. I kind of hope that there's, like, they're going to be coming out with a movie, but the movie is just going to be the show stitched together with some... there's going to be some new animation with it, but it's basically just going to be the show. But I mean, like, I recommend it for people to watch it, because it was interesting. It doesn't last very long either. It's only... each episode is like 4 minutes long or something, and there's 12 episodes. Japanese people seem to like it. The comments, if you translate the comments, they're talking about how the humor is on par, but I don't get a lot of the humor. Like there's something with the kanji characters, I think it's called kanji, on the biker's shirt that I think is supposed to say vroom vroom, but it also says I am the 8th level of death or something like that. Because the characters are, it's like an onomatopoeia. And I guess onomatopoeia in Japanese is supposed to be funny. But there's also a ton of references. Like one of their shirts says, I dream of e-sheep. Which is a reference to Blade Runner. Is the original book that it was based on is called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Okay, this side is going to be a little harder. Okay, I guess that side is not going to be a little harder. Shit. I think it just set off the alarm. Actually, I know I set off the alarm. Is there any... There's no guns in this one, so... Okay, so we need... D is 0820. 08... Okay, so there is a gun in here. How much is this going to cost? Oh, $1,400. What is this, the US? Man, painted my body with their blood. No, wait a minute. They painted the floor with their blood, with my blood. I don't want to ruin Milky Subway for people who haven't seen it, but I also want to talk about it because it's kind of interesting. It kind of it has a like an old school Astro Boy kind of feel to it. And Astro Boy was one of the TV shows that I watched when I was a kid. Why parents don't understand that if you put your kids to bed early, they'll wake up early, I have no idea. But me waking up early, like at 5 o'clock in the morning, meant that I could watch the original 70s Astro Boy, which I thought was like really special. I can't watch it now that I'm an adult because it's like trying to watch the Smurfs as an adult. Like, this is dumb. Why did I ever watch this? But I have very fond nostalgia over it. I'm going to heaven. I'm going to heaven. They also kind of used an odd storytelling framework. They kind of have flashbacks just before they go back into the main part of the story, which I guess is somewhat common for I didn't need to be shot. Ah, God damn it. Okay, so 0820. Annoying. Hey, Drew. Okay, and then I need Dunlap. 6086. Cool, cool, cool. These are rich people. They only have $7 in their in spare change. You'd think they would do more thieving, or not. I think they would leave more for their thieves. Okay, so that goes right over it. No. Why is the kitchen being protected? Ooh, 2 diamonds. How much space do I have? Not enough. So I'm going to grab you, I'm going to grab you, and I'm going to grab one of the diamonds. And I'm going to close the door because I'm a what's the word I'm looking for? A considerate thief. I'm a considerate thief. I will relock your door after picking the lock and stealing the blind, so that, you know, somebody else doesn't steal from you. Or your pets don't get out. Yeah, it's a better one. I like that one better. I will close your door so your pets don't get out. Because that's the more important thing is that your pets are safe. And as your local thief, I will make sure that they're okay, and I won't hold them for ransom, because that would be wrong. We have Fluffy, and if you ever want to see her alive again, I want $1 million. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, so hack. Increased time security systems are disabled by the breaker switch. That's good, that's good. Increased time citizens are knocked out. That is also good. But that's not increased time they're handcuffed. That would be much better. I would much rather hacking time be increased. Cool. Now, I want to use my upgrade, but I would much rather have increased... Excuse me. I would much rather have an increase to the, to my inventory, which is not possible right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stash. I'm going to stash. Down over here. So all of the unoccupied lockers all have codes of 0000. But what I can do is now I can stash this upgrade. Boop, boop. No, that's not what I want to do. No, that's mine. You can't have it. I want it to be right here. Place. No, that's not what... Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back! This is mine! Okay. Thought I could put it in there. I should be able to put it in there. So let's look for an apartment. Basement. I don't want a basement apartment. How much money do I have? I have 5,000 crowns. That will probably not be enough for a good apartment. Man, is there no place I can stash this thing? You used to be able to put them in here. No, I don't want to put it in here, because then it's just going to get lost. I'm going to forget that it's there or some stupid shit. Hey, where's this apartment? For sale. The apartment includes doorknob. Isn't that great? Oops. So, I think it's over here, right? Yeah. That's pretty far. Like, I don't really like where that positioning is. 1,000 krone. Oh, no it isn't. Okay. So it is actually pretty centralized. I think I kind of like that. It's right beside the gambling den, which I don't really care. You know what? I'm taking it. Perfect. Let's go home. Before we go, let me just reach over your shoulder. Sorry, bye. See you later. Love you lots. Okay. This is my apartment. Isn't this grand? I will fix up this apartment, but not right now. Right now, let's just drop our shit. And floor, no, items. And we will move to storage. Wait a minute. Why won't that one jump in? Why won't that one go into storage? Drop. Perfect. No, don't move all the storage. There it is. Move to storage. There we go. Okay, so that will stay there forever now. And I'm going to have to get a shower and a towel dispenser. And I'm going to have to get a computer and a filing thingy. I also think I have face now. I think that was an upgrade. I don't like cockroaches. Get rid of these cockroaches. Die, cockroaches. Okay. Let's change our decor. I want our walls to be none of these. These all look terrible. Let's go with plain wall. And let's go for a nice salmon color. Ooh, that does look nice. No dirt. Okay, a little bit of dirt. What is this? Ooh. Oh, gray. That really changes the look of the room, even though it's accents, right? No, it's not just accents. It's sort of a mixing palette-y thing. Let's go with dark gray. And we will lighten the pink that we're using. Oh, that's not nice. That's not a nice color. Let's go with this. Okay, now we're back to the color that we want. And I do want it to be a little scuffy. So that seems to be great. Place. Perfect. That is our walls. Now we'll go with floor. And we want... Ooh. No. We don't want concrete. We'll go with carpet. And we will go with, we'll go with like a darker brown color. But the accent I want to be lighter. Yeah, and we'll clean up the dirt a bit. Now, a little bit, oops, no, that's bad. A little bit darker. That's a little too bloody. Well, let's change the multiplier here. Make it a little bit, ooh, that's nicer. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's a nice carpet. There we go. Look at how nice that looks. Okay, now we'll go for the ceiling. In the ceiling, we just want a plaster ceiling. And we will want pure white. Okay. Pure white is not great. Is there an eggshell here? Give it a very soft blue. Very soft blue looks okay too. Let's go for a little bit harsher. Nah, it's too harsh. How about that one? Ooh, that one looks much better. I'm still not 100% happy with that. So let's go. We're on this one. This color? No. The purplish? Nah, that doesn't look great. I think we'll just... No. That one? Yeah. I think we're going to go with this one. Yes. Perfect. We got some hanging bulbs. We'll probably want to change those. Okay, so we got a bulb, and a nouveau, ceiling dome, ceiling light, chandelier, and an office light. No, I don't want to purchase it. I just want to look at it. Paper light. This is not what I want. This dome light, maybe? What about lamps? What if we just cover our apartment with lamps instead? Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to decide where my desk is going to go. And then with the desk in place, that's probably going to pull the rest of the apartment together. My bed is probably going to go over here. Right here. And we'll have the usual side tables. But we're going to get rid of this lamp. And we're just going to have like soft light from some desk lamps. And then my desk is going to go here, and I'm going to want an L-shaped desk. We'll put the cruncher over here, and we're going to have, I wish there was bathtubs in this game. Let's clean this up, because this is depressing. Who would want to live in a place with an ugly bathroom? Seriously. And we're going to want ceiling tiles. Let's look up first. Ceiling tiles. No dirt. This is going to be pure white, though. Yeah, we're going to put pure white tiles in here. Now we're going to go for the We're going to go for the walls. And the wall is going to be half tile. Oh, no, this is going to be gray around there. A little bit lighter of a gray. Let's put this one. This one's going to be white. Yeah. And the multiply is going to be white as well. I think that looks a little nicer. Maybe we'll soften it up with a tiny bit of blue. That's too much blue. It's still too much blue. That's a better blue. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Confirm. Now we'll go for the floor. We want tile floor. We don't want diamond tile. We want... No. Let's go with small lino. No, we'll go with the big classic one. Wait a minute. Why didn't that work? No, I want the exact same blue we have on the wall. I think that might be hard to match. The best detective in the game is back at it again. Oh, you're decorating. Yes, I am decorating. I'm trying to get my bathroom to look nice. I think this matches a little bit, but I want a little bit lighter. That's better. Okay, let's go here. Great. So this is our bathroom. Okay, and this is our living room. And I think that looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, let's go grab another job while we're waiting for another murder. I might have... murders might be glitched because I think it's been over a day since a murder has happened. No windows? No, we're in a basement. That's all, I don't actually, I was about to say that's all I could afford, but I actually don't know what I could afford. That was the first one that I saw. Which is basically how I find places to live to begin with. Whatever's the first one I see is the one I usually grab. There they are. No. 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 See, this I think is also a basement. Yeah, I don't want that one. No. 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 I don't like doing the humiliation side quests or anything like that. I just want arrest side quests. Need a hanging computer on the ceiling. If you saw that video, huh? I actually put water cooling on it since then. I haven't done a video on the water cooling. I got some pieces to put to upgrade it a bit. I got a stainless steel reservoir. Is there a place to... Yes, there is. No. I plan to. I have recorded several videos for it, but I haven't I didn't edit them because I fucking hate editing. Okay. So, we got a new job. And we need to grab this person. We have their fingerprints. We have their height. We have long brown hair. First initial B. Oh, that is going to be fucking great. You know, basically, I'm just going to have to, like, go through the database one at a time. Is if it doesn't narrow it down to some place, I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to narrow that down. So, I guess we're going to have to do, like, real police work, which is just digging through databases. So, I set the water cooling up, so the reservoir has a tiny little 3-volt pump in it. It starts with a B. I just want to check out the hanging computer. That's epic. There is a B. Like B. Arthur? You mean the name's like B. Arthur? So the way that the water cooler works is that inside the reservoir there's a little 3-volt pump that connects to the USB. So if the USB's on, the pump is on as well. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see what I thought? Fame? Why didn't I see these before? And then that runs a primary loop to the CPU. So the CPU is always being cooled by this primary loop through the reservoir. So if the reservoir doesn't get any external cooling, it just heats up the reservoir, which, just give me a second. I want to check to see what the heat of the reservoir is. 77 degrees. Okay. So then there is a secondary cooling loop that I have just once through water. So the water replaces the domestic water replaces the water in the reservoir and then cools it down, so that when it gets up to like 25 degrees or something, it will then bring in fresh domestic water to bring the temperature down to like 20 degrees. Barging doors now always takes only one attempt. Remove all fall damage. Ooh, that's... I don't normally jump out of walls, though. Jump out of windows, though. This is a tough choice. What are these two things? Adjust height. No, I hate these height things. This is a tough choice. Remove fall damage. Right now, the thing is all janky, so it's just a plastic bottle that I'm using as the reservoir with a thing inside, pump inside. So it's it's not wondrous, but I do have a replacement. Nice stainless steel thingamabobber for it. No fall damage is great for top floor, easy escape through the window. Yeah. Ooh. This is, what's this one? You can now no longer get cold. or more inventory? We are definitely going for more inventory. Okay, so now that I have the more inventory thingamabobber, I need to go over here. No, not over here. Over here. Open apartment folder. We'll go back to the apartment. When I have the secondary water intake turned up all the way, the CPU stays at a very cold temperature, like 20 degrees, no matter what I do to it, which is quite nice. Okay, now that we're in the apartment, we can go back over here, go to the editor, go to items, and then stuff in storage, and then we'll take, and now we have 2 upgrades. I've been trying to look for a good IP camera, and I've purchased 2 from Amazon in the past couple of weeks, but they've both arrived not working so great, and the OS that's on them looks like shit too. So where is it? This one? Yeah, it's this one here. So what I might do is I might use a USB camera along with a like a mini router. There we go. So now I have lots of inventory space. Look at that. Look at that inventory space. That's a lot of inventory space now. So let's find a place to fence our stolen diamond, even though we don't really need the stolen diamond. What the hell is this? Huh. I didn't know. There we go. Now we can steal more stuff. Yes, that is the most important thing, is to be able to steal. Man. It is 8 a.m. That I don't think that opens until noon. So let's go back home and we'll... There we go. Stealing for justice. Huzzah! But the murder? The murder is for fun. Okay. Now we will drop our diamond. Droppy droppy. There it is. Along with the cockroaches. And now we can move... Oh, we can sell it right here. Yeah, let's sell it. There we go. Perfect. Great. So we are now at 4,600 crones. That is not bad. We get way too easy access to the computer. I think if you have to bribe the front desk guy, I think that would be a much better mechanism. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a problem with Linux. So everything's falling, like the rain is falling, and the rain looks very nice. And if we walk straight ahead, the frame rate is not that bad. But if I start orbiting, like if my mouse would stop freezing, if I start orbiting, you can see that the frame rate really fucking sucks. And that is a problem with the Linux drivers that I've never been able to solve. It also gets worse the longer you play. So, like, say with Stationaires, if I play Stationaires for over an hour, and you do a lot of like orbiting and things in that game. If I stand above steam, will that drive me out? No, I can't get in there. That's really nice though. Like, look at the pattern. For a game that is like essentially pixels, that is very nice water. Like, look at it surge. And I'm shaking because I'm so cold. Can I go in here? Nope. I could go home and just, ma'am, I don't know if your supervisor is aware of this, but your computer's off. I'm not, and your hands seem to be under the table. Are you a VTuber by chance? That was stupid. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, I know why I'm shaking so hard. I'm wet. Okay, let's try for another. What's this one? Demolish, nah. No. Nah, I don't want to do humiliation. Careful investigation. Suspected infidelity. Maybe we'll do this. Require hard evidence. Photograph females or So this might be okay because I think what we do here. Yeah. So we're gonna have to take them. We're gonna have to take pictures of the two characters together. We're gonna have to find evidence on their machines. So this sounds like that could be fun. This sounds like it would be a lot of investigation. And this case is over with, so we're gonna resolve this case. So we need to phone 800-99998. 800-9998. Hiya. Oh, meet me at Walter Street with a coffee at. Okay, make it sharp. Mouse, go mouse. There we go. Okay, so I need to get a coffee. And I need my mouse to work. Hello, mouse. There we go. I think I'm gonna grab a coffee from... Oh, come on, let go. Come on, there we go. I don't know if you know this, but it's not raining inside your stall. Do you sell coffee? You do not sell coffee. You are worthless. Thanks. Okay, mouse is dead again. Here we go. Mouse is dead one more time. There we go. Is one of you a waitress? Hello, waitress. Coffee. Okay, now we need to go to Weller Street, because I guess he likes meeting in stupid places. Come on, let go. It would also help if the... Oh, was it Walton Street or Weller Street? Wooten Street. I probably should have been paying a little more attention. But I don't like paying attention. Paying attention means my brain has to be active and waked up and functioning. And a functioning brain is a bored brain. Okay, well, there's only one street with a W in it. So we will go here. Now, this is the first time I've ever done a case like this, so I don't act... Come on, let go. Let go. There we go. So I don't actually know how this is going to initiate. Okay, so I guess, do I take the coffee out and this is how they're going to recognize me? Or is he going to be the one drinking the coffee? He's drinking the coffee, and she's drinking the coffee. Let's just talk to them. Talk. I guess it's not him. Or her. Oh, okay. Is this Medina? Listen closely. I'm William Stenner, Please investigate my partner. Find out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I'll write down everything I know for you. Then come find me. I'll pay you a rare Synctus cartographer. You might want to take a look around my home. I live at 501 Schwartz Street. Here's a key. I've told Duran you've come to clean the place, so don't take too long or they'll get suspicious. Sure. We are going to definitely do this and this and this. Okay, so this is the job posting. You are the job. This is your boyfriend or whatever, your girlfriend. Your exterior model looks female, your interior model looks male. We are going to go here. Come on, stop freezing, you stupid mouse. You've been playing too long. The fake DirectX stuff is screwing up now. So I guess this is the person they're having an affair with. They have short black hair. Okay, so we're going to go up like that. Come on, let go. You over here. You over here. And you up here for now. Come on, let go. Let go. Wait, why can't I get... Oh, that's the top of the board. Duh. There. Let go. There you go. Okay. Where is that drink? This will heat me up. It was a dark, stormy night. Oh, there was this weird claymation thing. I think it was in the 90s. It was called like Sam Spanner or something. And it took like all of the cliches of detective movies, TV shows, or whatever. And hey, I'm supposed to be here. Why is the alarms on? Let's try off first. Okay. Let's grab their address book. Okay, so I'm going to have to replace the batteries in my mouse, like, really soon. It's kind of funny, this having to fight with it, but it's starting to lose its luster. Okay, so that's the last straw. It just froze again. I'm going to go get some fresh batteries. I keep saying I'm not a professional. I keep saying I am not a YouTuber. I think I'm proving that over and over again by how janky I am. I'm authentically stupid. It's not an act. There we go. A little great value batteries filling up my $80 mouse. And put like 30-cent batteries in there. And I think I have to... No, I don't have to resync the mouse. There, and now we don't have to like stop every 5 seconds. Okay, what does this say? No. Okay, where's the thing that... Oh, God, I can't read this. Your face is like the moon, or like the foam on a glass of beer. The foam on a glass of beer. Gone before I had a chance to touch it. Like the patch of ice on the sidewalk. Like... What the hell does that say? Like candy in the wrapper. Here, not here. God, I can't read that. Let's print it. Type T print. Is there another print? No, there's no other print. Oh. Do candles count as romantic gestures? Oh, ashtray. Can I look at the cigarette in the ashtray? No, I can't. Oh, here's another note. Your face... Okay. The same fucking one. U-T. So that might be the woman's... matchbook. Oh, they might have... Matchbooks actually might be useful now. But it doesn't say where it's from. Okay, I'm gonna keep the matchbook anyways. Yeah, let's print the matchbook. T again. Ooh. T again. She's not gonna be having an affair, is she? Like, this is gonna be like one wild chase, isn't it? Hi. Yeah, I gotta pass. Okay. Get back here for a second. We are going to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... Okay, so that's the husband. That's the wife. Is this the person they're having an affair with? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hello. Hi. Do you know... Oh, fuck, I hate you. I hate you. Do you know... Fine. Whatever. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, receipts. She just threw receipts on the floor. So, Country Cafe. Country Cafe. Okay, she's definitely T. Country Cafe. Is this receipt from Choose? Receipt from Country Cafe. So this is a different place. Ah, she's a pig. Country Cafe. Choose. Choose. So these are the two places they like going. Do you just keep walking in a circle, or... Of course, there's no... Ooh. That's pretty cool. What is that? Country Cafe. Beta blockers, nails. Molly is her name. Oh, what was that? Bank statement. Let's take the bank statement, because that'll tell us, like, where they've gone. I like this one. We'll take William's bank statement as well. Yeah, we don't really need their birthdays and stuff right now. We have Duran. And we have William. William was the one that hired me. We got William's password. Oh, no, I didn't want to take... I didn't want... didn't want to take the ring. Excuse me. I'm kind of dying here. Oh, secret envelope. I don't think this is for this case. I think this might be for another case. Excuse me, I had to cough my guts out. Yeah, I think this is for another case. Like, this is for another randomly generated case. Probably involving him as the bad guy. Okay. Don't die. But I've wanted to die my whole life. How could you take this away from me? Oh, fuck. What's his year of birth? D. Finch. Uh, 1959. What? Okay, 7160. 7160. Final notice. Okay. So, power drill. Can you kill someone with a power drill in this game? Durian's... Okay. So that is her. Okay, so we have her face now. And this is the unknown person. So... we can go to... cafeteria. That's where she works. Housing. V-Love weekly subscription. There's no computer. Goes to the clinic. Okay, there's no computer. So unless she works in an office, I'm not going to be able to get emails. Is there something... Can you not do that? Can I do something to the typewriter? No. Whatever. Jesus Christ, you're a slob woman. Okay. There is a camera right there. I doubt very much she's brought her lover to the... to her house. But it's possible. Oh, and it's on this floor. Is it? Yes, it is on this floor. Cool. Let's lock the door so if the cop comes, we'll be able to get out quickly. Okay. So there's no passwords here. We'll have to use our code cracker. Oh, we have to go into the... Okay. There we go. We'll look through these Resi files. Whoa! There's a, I forgot what the guy's name is. The painter guy. Nothing. Short black hair. Seriously? Find out who the cop is. Surveillance. What floor are we on? On the 5th floor. Oops, basement. It's over 9,000. Okay, so there is their apartment right there. Is that her? I think that's her. Okay, that's her. So we'll flag all of her on the footage. No one else seems to go near their door. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think that might be the husband, though. Yeah, okay, that's the husband. That's the husband again, yep. Okay, looks like nothing. What a Tuesday. Ooh, she was in and out a lot Tuesday. That was her. At 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. This is probably her going and coming back. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't... I don't think she's brought him home, whoever it is. I gotta remember not that it's not the escape key to get rid of that. It may be somebody within the building, but let's go check out the two places that they go to have breakfast or whatever. For Courtney Cafe. This is Beef Zone. Orange cow. Ah, we'll just find a phone. Well, I guess I could have looked in their directory too. Hi, but is that her again? No, I don't think that's her. That's not her. Okay, so we want C. We want choose. Okay, we got choose. You go away. And then we want Courtney Cafe. Courtney's Cafe. Choose. And Courtney's Cafe. And there was more receipts for Courtney's Cafe, so let's head there. Dum-de-dum. Oh. That should be that's a diner, that's like a cafe. Okay, there is a camera there. This is the bathroom. The other bathroom. Yeah, talk. How much for a tour of this place? I issue a temporary pass, but it'll cost you. No kidding, I know that. $30. 2 hours. That's great. Now my way. Thank you very much. Now go away. You turn that computer off, I'll kill you. Did you log in? Fucking log in, bitch. What the hell does this say? Okay, no, that's a nothing. $3792. 3792. Oh, you dick. And 3792. Cool. Maybe we can cross-reference with sale records. Okay, let's look at the... Look at surveillance. This is good, this is good, this is good. We'll go back to Tuesday first. It's not her. That's her. So possibly him. The different guy. Vidder Jones. No, that's one of the where exactly is she? Okay, she's coming in. Then she disappears. Does she not eat here? Is this the place where she just... I think she's walking out in that picture. Well, Wednesday. I think she's just ordering here. Unless she's like sitting off in the corner over there. Oh, there she is. No, get back here. Where is she? There she's walking out again. She's ordering. Dragging does not like it. There we go. She's sitting over there with this weird guy. She's again with some girl. They're in the same spot. I think they're in the same booth. Now let's print this one out. This is like the closest we've got to her, like, speaking to somebody or doing something at all. This guy is still at the bar. This could be outside, though, because you can see through walls in this game. Just like that. She is still there. But she's moved off to the bathroom, so it's probably not her. Look at all of these gingers. Jesus. There's not a single soul in the room. That's me. That's what I look like? Cool. Where is she? I don't see her. Okay, she was here right now, but nobody came in. So I think this is just a place where she goes to get food. I don't think she's actually with anybody. I might have to use the Bloodhound for the first time ever. Okay, I need 022222222222222. Hi, I'm the health inspector. Yep, that's me, health inspector. That's fine. I'll do that. Thanks. Okay, let's get everybody's all the waitstaff face first. Because I can think we can safely eliminate the waitstaff. 0222222. No, we don't need you to come to the door. Where's the light switch? There we go. The same owner? Wait a minute. Was that the same owner? Oh, quit bitching. Zero, 22222. Okay, let's look at the cameras again. That doesn't really have... There she is. Toggle flag. She only here once? Jesse, unknown citizen. There she is. She's inside and she's outside. It doesn't look like she's with anybody. Maybe she just doesn't want to be around her husband. She's at the bar. Like, unless she's fucking the waitstaff, I'm out of ideas. I doubt it. Is there another angle? There's no other angle, and it doesn't look like she's really... Can you not... Don't you just hate it when people turn the computer off? You know what? Screw that. This is gonna be hard. The only thing I can really think to do is, like, just follow her. And I think that's a little cheap. I don't really want to follow her. Can I talk to you at all? Whatever. Okay, let's talk to you. Hi, David. So, Dave, do you know... Please don't do this. Do you know the Muffin Man? I saw them somewhere around... Okay, I don't care. Just tell me if you've ever seen her with somebody. Okay, don't tell me if you've ever seen her with somebody. No, don't tell me. Don't, really, I don't want to know. Okay, let's go to her work. She's got to work. None of those people don't even have long black hair. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mark everybody with long black hair? Oh, I was looking for her work. She works at a place that's locked down. Oh, okay. Industrial cafeteria. Oh, it is locked down. We've got her place of work. She could be having an affair with a coworker. That's very common. Let's buy a bloodhound tracker. I might have to restart the game soon. We're getting chompy. Oops. Okay, so this might be a problem because these areas are fine. Is that her? What is she, just a... No, that's not her. Hey, buddy. Where is... No. Hi. Do you know... Oh, god damn it. The Muffin Man. That's my colleague. Never shuts up about music. Okay, that's here. Yeah, but... Did you see them? Goodbye, whatever. Did you see them with anybody? That's the part that I want to know. Hi. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah, that's my colleague. They work at that place. That's this place. You're working here too. I saw. Okay, you saw them here. That's nice. Did you? Can I just get something to eat, please? I would like a hot dog. Thank you. Why are you locking me in here? Okay, so there's no way she doesn't have a computer. Okay, I'm really going to need to save. Cool. Then I'm going to need to reload because this is getting nuts. The slowdown is like epically stupid, man. That's pretty common with most Proton emulation. That's me in the center. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. So, she goes to 2 places to eat all the time. But she's never really seen with anybody that we know of. The game gave us that clue, but they might be red herrings. Yeah, because the game likes doing that, I think. The hotel? Like, the hotel makes sense, right? If you're going to have an affair, you want a place to sleep with one another. That would be the hotel. Unless they go to the other person's house. That's... So I could track her across the city. It looks like a smiley face. The 2 little lights and the string of fairy lights there. It looks like a smiley face. Come on. How long does it take to finalize? I don't know. How long does it take to see my eyes? What fries now? Okay. There we go. Everything's all nice and butter. Let's go. Let's go back to their place. See how nice and smooth it is? Just, I think it has something to do with garbage collection. Ooh, where are you going? Somebody fell down the stairs. Okay. Hi.
5.62%. Kensington Indigo. 0.90%.
You know what? Oh, there we go. Let's follow.
Dodge Cola. 1.29%.
Really? Okay, there she is. Not sure how long the bloodhound tracker lasts. Is there a place I can sit? No. Okay, I'll just stand here. What time is it? It is 2 in the afternoon. Where do you work? Office manager. Pedal Solutions. The fact that she doesn't have a code cruncher is a number, whatever the fuck's called. That's really inconvenient for me. Okay, now, where do I sit in it? Can I not sit in it? What good is there to having an office chair if you can't sit in the office chair? I can't sit in the office chair. Great. That means just standing here, waiting for something to happen. Do 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 do. How does she? Excuse me. What time does she go to work at? I don't have her work hours. She's a kitchen hand. Yeah, I don't think any of these people... None of these people really fit the bill. I could hack the, Does that look like something? Does she have type T? Oh, I don't have her fingerprints yet. Okay, let's go eliminate the husband and the wife's fingerprints. Because I'll always be guessing who T is. You drink a little more there, bud. Okay, so database. And we're going to look up Durin, Dayan, Dayun, whatever her name is. There's two people named that. I think her name is Kuhn, right? Type T. Okay, fucking great. So that means the fingerprint is hers. We don't need the husband's fingerprint because whatever, he's not under investigation. Okay. Oh, she's on the move. She moved somewhere. Or maybe I have to be closer to them? Right there. There she is. She's on the move. That's her, I think. Is it? Yes, it is. I'm creepy. I'm creepy and I'm creeping around. I'm creepy. And I'm making creepy sounds. Okay, there she is. She's eating. Is she eating with someone? She's just eating alone. This is sad. Can I actually sit on one of these seats? That's it. I don't think she's having an affair. I think it's all in the fucking guy's head. Oh, here's somebody. Where is she going? She's going into the bathroom. He sat down at the same seat as her. Is she going to the bathroom to play slip and slide? Is that what I'm supposed to? Is this what I'm supposed to understand of this whole thing? Is the affair by proxy? Did I ignore the evidence in the side table? Because I thought that's from another case. That's not this case. Oh, where's she going? Okay. She's exiting out that way, but somebody else exited out that way. And they left at the exact same time, I think. Yeah, you. Who are you? No, that's not you. You've got blonde hair. Where'd she go? Where the hell did she go? How fast can this bitch move? There she is. She's to the south. Looks like she's going home. I'm creepy, creeping along, singing a song about creepy schlong. Okay, I think she probably went into the house now. Yes, she's just going home. This fucking woman's life is boring. Why am I tailing her?
Find out more.
Like, she's having an affair with Ronald McDonald. Like, what do you want me to tell you, sir? I can't even hear the phone ringing. Like, unless the affair is that the employee is sitting behind the desk, behind the cash register, and she sits there and they talk to one another. Like, but I mean, it still doesn't really prove much. I still have to catch them playing fish fingers. Fish fingers. I'm lame. Where is he? He hasn't come home in all of this. Well, he doesn't get home until 1700 hours, so he's not home for another 2 hours. Monday through Friday. Today's Wednesday, so he'd be working today. Like, if there was somewhere to sit out here, I could fast forward time, but there's no place to sit. I can't sit in the office chair. Fair. Can I just pass time with the watch? No. Maybe she's having an affair with you, sir. What counts as an affair in this game? Like, is just standing in the same room count as an affair? Oops. I don't hear her doing anything besides watching TV. Let's look at her finances again. This is a classified shit. I really think this is a different case. Passwords. Wallet. Matchbook. Business card. Address book. Shopping list. Paper. Work order. Water. Cheeseburger, fries. Paid by her. Paid by her. Anybody in this list? Maybe if I cross-reference the people who work at that store. Note found. Oh, damn. Why can't I get the bank records? Okay. I can't get the bank records. Okay, now she's asleep. Look at all of the garbage everywhere. Jesus, jumped up Christ, man. Also, why are you asleep so early? The hell is that? Okay, prescriptions. Appointment contract. Doctor prescriptions. Oh, I already kept the bank statements. Where are they? Zio Chang rental deposit. I think that's where she lives. Clinic fee. Okay. Who is that? Okay, Williams. That was Williams' bank statement. Who is that? And like it still seems like he's the one who's having the affair because look, he's has a subscription to V Love Weekly. Like, why would you have a subscription to V Love? He also has a lot more money than she does. This is the year you She's paying the utilities. But he's got a deposit somewhere. Oh no, they're both paying the rental deposit. Zap, attack, pest, co-admin fee. That must be nothing. Now she's got a VLub subscription as well. Who is this though? Lucia Simpre. That's her paycheck. Man, this is... Wish they just had computers. My God, so much easier to track people when they have phones. I don't know. I'm going to look up that name. I still have access to the apartment, so it seems like I can go in and out as I please. Where is their address book? Is there anybody with the name Luca? No. And they don't have any... Why are the bank statements so small? Sempre. Okay. Hi, are you going somewhere? No. She's still in the apartment? Yeah, she looks like she's making food. Okay, so the last phone number was January 4th. That's today, at noon. And I do not know where this number goes to. 0803. 0803 is Marie. I don't know who Marie is. Okay, Marie. Bring that up here. Nope. Now, have I searched anybody else that was named Marie? No, just her. I'm gonna go back to the precinct. And I'll look up anybody named Marie. I could track her by looking at the network in the basement, but I don't want to do that. It's just easier to look up everybody named Marie. Oh, there's only one person named Marie. And she doesn't match their description. She has got blonde hair. Yeah, long blonde hair. Short black hair. So it isn't Marie. I can just look up everybody on their address book. Who else is on the address book? Somebody named Emily, Alex, Jazz, M, Jamie, Tyrone, Henna, Yossi, Teddy, Henna. She's not calling any of these names. Okay, let's go to the network room. Let's see if there's any other calls been made in the past 2 days. Because I think it saves 2 days worth of calls. Hey, she's still in the apartment? Where am I? Yeah, it looks like she's still in her apartment. Oh, that is the place. No, it isn't. I thought I saw a laser. Oh, no, there's a laser. Does it hit where I'd be standing at all? Not really. Okay, it does. Okay. So, I need anybody from 501. (501) to 207 Schwartz. I think that's the person I looked up. Did I not keep the thing at all? Oh no, that's a different number. There's another Schwartz. Or is it the same call? It's a duplicate call. How many times did she phone this number? Level 1. 2502 Schwartz. She phones the next door? Who the hell phones their next door neighbor? Phoned twice again. Or he did. One of them did. Courtney Cafe. Ah. 501 to Shen Projects. I guess I already did that one. Yeah, that was Marie. It would make sense if she was having an affair with a neighbor. The 207. That's okay. And I thought this was going to be easy. 501 to 502. (501) to unknown location. And it doesn't have a timestamp. That might be a glitch. Between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, nothing happened. This might just be a glitch in the game, though. And that was the latest. Oh, no, that was me. Okay, that was me, because I called, last number identify. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been upstairs at that point. That was me. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... Uh, 6227. Okay. This is apartment 5. This is apartment 2. Wait a minute, that's the same number. Is it? I thought it had a different name in there. Six two two seven. 702 Schwartz. What? Two people at the same... Did I not save that? I didn't... Oh, I saved it up there. Eh. Okay, so these are the two phone calls from 502, and this is from whoever the hell. But it's not attached to anybody's name. I'm gonna grab the address. This person's phoning 502. No, that's the wrong one. 501, 501. So, 702 Schwartz. This one's to 702 Schwartz. And then this one's to 502 Schwartz. Now, has she moved from her apartment yet? No, she's doing nothing. As for us, we've got to go outside before the building starts shooting at us again. Okay. Ah, man. So, do I know who lives at 502 Schwartz yet? It's 702. I want 502. I guess there was a lot of calls. But 502 is not our concern. 502 also phoned the diner. A lot of calls to the same place. Five 5022 5022 5022 5022. It's a lot of calls to 5022. Or do I have the wrong association here? I think I've got the wrong association. That is 5022. Yeah, I've got it the wrong way. I've got the wrong way around. I've got it the wrong way around. I've got it the wrong way around. Who's phoning a vacant address? The buildings still hate me? I think the buildings not so. That's not what I wanted. I don't think the other terminal gives us anything different. You bitch. .501 to Roundtree Height. That's their number, I think. Why doesn't these have the 2 in there? Like the record is incomplete. I just saw it. Come on. See, if I go to this, 2 nothing at whatever, but it actually does have who the call is to. It just doesn't populate that part. Just oh. Yeah, I've recorded there was 702. What is wrong with my connection? Nothing? Okay, whatever. I don't think very many people use the phone. 502. From Courtney Cafe. Is this one of the times when she was there? Am I thinking too deeply into this? Sheehan Projects. 2501. I think I might be thinking too deeply into this. Like, I don't think the game is sophisticated enough to, like, really have her calling her lover at another location. I think she's just going to do it at her house. But you would think there would be more reference. Do again. She must be having an affair with the next door neighbor. Like, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Where's she now? Ooh, she's moved. She's not at home. Where is she gone? Or has the Bloodhound tracker run out of power? There she is. Okay, she's exiting the building. Go fuck yourself. What are these vertical? You know, go to hell. Oh no, she's going back upstairs now. She might have turned around because I initiated the alarm. You can stop pursuing me now. Anytime. Thank you. Assholes. Long brown hair. Brown hair. Hey. Do you know this person? Yeah, I know that, but, have you seen them with anybody? How are you doing? Yeah. Everybody feels defeated sometimes. Everybody hurts. Everybody cries. Sometimes. So hold on. Okay, there she is in her apartment again. Let's fast forward. Went out. There she is. And she's on her toilet. think she's still on her toilet. Or no, she's brushing her teeth now. Hmm. I think the building is no longer mad at me. And the environment is getting very filled up with alcohol and crap. Can I please sit in that chair? Can I sit in this chair? Come on. Be a friend. Be a pal. Be a buddy. Like, what do you want me to do? Just sit in her house? Why is she brushing her teeth still? Like, let me sit on the floor or something. Did I make the having an affair with Ronald McDonald joke yet? I think I did. I'm surprised there hasn't been a murder yet either. Okay, this is 503. 502 is right there. Who lives in 502? Hi, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? This guy has short black hair. I'm gonna, like, based on nothing, just make him a suspect. Thank you for your time. Actually, there's his bathy room. Because he might have a computer. Just because she doesn't have a computer doesn't mean she can't send V-mails. Like, it shouldn't, but I don't think that the game is that smart. These bare knickers. Come on, go to sleep. No good, little weirdos. Go to sleep. I'm not a good weirdo. I'm a bad weirdo. Where are you going? Where are you going? Snore, motherfucker. What were your passwords the year you were born in? Great. Huh? There's no files. Damn it. Yeah, let's look at the bank statement too. See if they have anything in common. This is in common. But I don't know what this is. Well, I'm going to rob you blind while I'm waiting. Because you're like in the same room as your computer, so... Hey, stop pushing escape. 1920. Jesus, this guy's old. I don't want diamonds. Somebody else is crawling inside the ducks. That woke him up instantaneously. Like, can't I jab him with oopsie, my doodle? Okay, you know what? I'm sick of waiting. Where is he? Please don't be a fucking... Okay, there's just that. Jazz is in her list, I think. In her... whatever. Can't meet at the hotel. Can't meet at the hotel tomorrow. I think you know who's on to us. Not sure. Just a suspicion. For a couple weeks. Lose interest. Okay. I'm gonna go to the hotel. Because there is a possibility that they're both on camera. Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you think. Eat me. There, eat me harder. Okay, so... obviously this is happening. I'm not sure that's enough. I'm pretty sure he's cheating with this guy. Give me a photo of the cheater. Like, do I have to have them... Is that good enough? Yeah, well, I know where the cheater lives. He lives in 502. 502. I don't think that suffices as a photo. Is the... okay, the V-mail might be good enough for, evidence of the infidelity. I still want to go to the hotel, like, to conclude, post findings under the door. Not right now, thank you. I still want to go to the hotel, because I want to see if I could have actually, solved it without, like, just guessing. Because to me, that was more of a guess than anything else. This is the hotel? Yeah, that's the Ivy Hotel right there. Yeah, I do need some food. Hi. I'd like to buy something. Let's buy... ooh, a Yorkie pie. What's this? Something filled with meat. Ah, let's get a Yorkie pie. Thank you, my good sir. Where's my Yorkie pie? I'd like to buy something. A Yorkie pie. Okay. What hot dog? Okay. I don't know why it wasn't added before. Pie. Cool. All of these people doing work with the cameras off. It just doesn't seem right. I mean the computer's off, not the cameras. Can I get in here? Because I know for certain that's where the... where the camera... Okay, she's coming to the door. Oh, this is on. Sales records. AS. Oh, I forget what the people's names are again. So he is JM and she is DR. Oh, this is just for the... Okay, that's not for the, that's not for the hotel. Whoa, what's making me that? Password is 2397. Two, 3, 9, 7. Don't turn it off. Nope, same thing, burgers. Okay, let's go to the surveillance camera. And let's see if we can find some cheating spouses. Is this the lobby? This is the lobby. So we'll go to Tuesday. And Tuesday is a lot of blankness. Now the cheaters don't seem to have come. Why is nobody in this hotel? Yeah, the cheaters didn't come here, so I guess I'm just slipping it under the door then? I don't want... Why do I want to... I'm not filling the place with trash. I mean, I'm a private investigator, not a hood. Go fuck yourself. I have standards. Okay, so in my estimation, I solved this case more by luck than anything else. Like, yeah, I checked the phone records. Yeah, I followed her for a while. But, like, I mean, I beat him up and I looked at his computer. That's not a lot of...
See how they answer.
Okay,
And
now,
look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the
and in
veteran.
case.
It's right up against the piglet's cheek. Now that's what I call a scratching. It's right up against the piglet's cheek.
You get it?
Now that's what I call a scratching.
Provide evidence of infidelity.
The big root
I didn't do that part. So what did I get right here? Well, it doesn't say.
is going to take this shot.
I solved it, but the
That's a fast
evidence of infidelity was, I thought, the V-mail, but that wasn't it.
just what we've come to expect from the veteran. It's right up against the piglet's cheek. Now that's what I call a scratching. The terror is taking time with it. And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran. Cooler than a cola and twice as nice. Wherever you're listening, don't forget to visit the
No.
concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle of pure, cold, old-fashioned
How do I pick up my...
refreshment.
How do I pick up my reward?
And the pool curves. Too far, one foul. Let's see if the opposing
I
team
found
can
this
exploit
type
the
of case
situation.
very boring. Pick up your reward. Oh, mailbox for 501.
Here comes the response. Here it rolls as the second.
Like, if she wasn't being careful, it might have been funner to, like, follow her around and stuff. Or if I, like, went to whatever... whatever hotel room. Actually, let's leave that one open. Whatever hotel room they went to and, I don't know, scanned for fingerprints or something that they left behind. That would have been fun too. But this just doesn't seem great. And I mean, I still think I only solved it by luck. Okay, so receive 5 for exploring new locations. Receive 10 for ventilation ducts. Let's go for new locations. Let's put one more on there. Let's put it on there. Okay. Okay, I thoroughly did not enjoy that case. I kind of hated it. And I don't think I want to take on infidelity case. Excuse me, infidelity cases again, unless they're a little more fun than that. Like if they, again, if I had to like look at their bank statements or something like that and find out that they were staying at a hotel and I went to the hotel, and I found a ledger, and I found out which room that they're in. And then I break into that room, and I found evidence of them staying there, like maybe they left a business card behind, or their fingerprints, or whatever. And then I saw them both on the camera walking in. That would have been much more fun. The way that it turned out, where I just guessed that that wasn't fun. And how the Bloodhound functioned didn't enthuse me very much. Well, I think it might have been better if I could, like, pass the time anywhere. Or would it have been better if I took on this case and then solved murders on the side? Because maybe, like, after a few weeks, after a few days, their behavior would have changed. They're, like, quote-unquote laying low for now. But it wasn't a great reward to begin with. Where's my house? It wasn't a guess, it was instinct. No, it was more of a guess. I knew, like, there were several phone calls, so, like, I could say that was a tip. But basically, in the end, it was just I beat him up and I looked at his computer. So I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Or if they're on the street camera or something. It seemed like they started avoiding each other before I got the mission, so I guess the only way to find out would have been his computer. And it would have just been, like, guessing associations. I don't know. I just feel... I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching. Jackson, thanks for talking, and Chance, thanks for talking in the channel. I hope you enjoyed this and my rambling and this unsatisfying case. It's like going to a pay toilet and just not having to do anything. It's like, I will never get that money back. That was funnier in my head. Okay, talk to you later. Bye.